as of the last few videos I've done with this, we're going to be doing more like the random missions and stuff. I can do one of these real fast. I'm headed there anyway.
That's a job for you. Head to these coordinates and clean things up, will you? Time for another mandatory weigh-in. Gonna need you to point that big rig to the following waypoint and come on over.
I hate it when he does this to me. I'm not even hauling anything.
Brad, just ease your truck to a stop and we'll start the scan. Hold your position while we run the scan. Won't take long. Weigh-in complete. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You know what? Might as well get the fuel over here. I don't know why I always press that button. As always, I do stream this stuff over on Twitch and here on YouTube. So if you want to come stop by and watch the madness as it goes down live, or just simply say hi, you know where to find me. And if you happen to like this video, you know where to find the important buttons. There we go. It was a little bit of a rough start there, but we got it in the end.
Welcome to Tanktown.
Darn, it sucks.
This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Inspection has concluded. Result is green. Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
I said darn pit stops there, didn't I? I meant to say darn checkpoints. nice and close up to this side. That stuff would probably finish. I kind of want to try the slot machine. I don't know how much I really want that. These stuff just kind of blocks your vision. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but this stuff would be nice. That's just weird. Safe light bulbs. Obviously need the robot. Once again, decent stuff. Cool bed. I'll always take a cool bed. It's a cool bed. I kind of want that just to see if it spins too. That one gives me a gold bar, darn it. Okay, we're on that one. Gotta go meet one, baby. I don't know what I was thinking. Gate we go. sometimes you just gotta learn to navigate. Other times it's important to have depth perception.
A couple reclamation jobs have popped up, but my rig is still playing up. Mind helping me out if you got time? You are? That's great. My place is just up ahead. Head on over and I'll fill you in. Run by a Skillkirks for more years than I could count, really. That side goes pretty far back. It's, well, I'm running things right now anyway. That's what matters. Anyway, the DIB pays us to pick up trailers and wreckage that's causing problems for them. That brings me on over to the first job. Some wild wheel ditched their trailer near a gate in Emerald Junction. I'd really appreciate it if you could go grab it and bring it back to the yard. Like I said, I'd go myself, but this rig's as unpredictable as the lottery right now.
Sometimes the placement for where you need to be is a little weird.
Break for Lucky J, this is GB. Heard you're heading up the reclamation efforts while Moon Baby's rig's playing up. It's a big help to us, so thanks for lending a hand. Nobody needs a trailer full of rotting cabbages floating around the galaxy. You'll find us one westbound near the gate to Purity. Nudge it a little so he we could get traffic moving again. It's still kinda in a weird spot though, so be careful, alright?
Yes, accident prone, we back. I was wondering whenever you were gonna show up. I hope your day's been going well, man. Wrong direction. Ah, there. There. I have done that on other people's streams before. Get on right as they start, go to do something, and somehow they started like immediately after I had left.
Thanks, Lucky. I'll let the owners know it's heading back to Kilkirk. They can schedule a driver to pick it up if they want.
That wasn't close at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I totally didn't get distracted looking at the pinwheel on my air vent.
Welcome back, darling. Just drop that trailer back in the yard, and I'll sort the paperwork. This is Sour Candy with an urgent 1034 and requesting help. I repeat, Sour Candy requesting help with a major incident in New Aspen.
Well, that's not good. There's not a time limit to this job, is there? Okay, now I can see. Well, we'll go drop this trailer off and then... Yeah, that did not sound good. What did Sour Candy get herself into? Well, considering the damn near blowing us up last time, I have no clue.
This one's over in Red Sox. I hope you're all right with that.
Am I good to wait on this? I mean, we're going to assume. Yeah, we're gonna say it's probably good. I doubt those kind of like story missions would have any sort of time limit. Or if they did, it'd be like in every other standard game where they just sent you back a certain point. I think that's the first time I've ever had alignment pull up as wrong.
Shouting again for LJ. You must be getting sick of me by now. Just wanted to thank you again for all this. It means a lot. Bad to fall behind on business, you know, so I appreciate the help. I'll have to think on how I can repay the favor while you're fetching that trailer. Safe trucking out there. Moon baby out.
Why do those say Kenta? That says boss as one, and over there someone said boss 2, right? I'm not going insane. Yep, that man.
Breaker, that you, LJ? You here to fetch that muddling trailer the tourists been raving about? Such a strange one. Appeared from nowhere, it did. All bagged up like it's been stuck in warp for the best part of a decade. I swear some real weird stuff's been going on around here lately. Well, people been spreading
Ooh, that does look banged up. What the hell happened to it? I agree with Barrow. The damn thing looks like it's been stuck in orbit for years. Please tell me there's a whole set of missions that deals with the Ghost Trucker.
See what I mean? The state of that thing. Now anyone's claiming that junk from reclamation. One man's trash is Moon Baby's treasure, eh? Anyway, I'm getting right in the jump. Catch you around, LJ. Barrow out.
Yeah, it's not even straight. It's just bent. I wonder what was even supposed to be in this thing. Stuff for Barrow. That's all the log says. Did Barrow mangle up a trailer somehow and leave it, and we just happened to catch him before he got away? I mean, knowing Barrow wouldn't surprise me, but... Sorry about that. Accidentally knocked over my mic. And I hurt my elbow. Yeah. I know I've probably said this before, but I feel like this game needs like more random stuff going around. Like smaller cars, like the drone, but like what appear to be cars, and like maybe buses, space buses. Dude, look at the speed. There's actually a bunch of people working on mods for it. I looked it up, and there's one guy that got local multiplayer, generally speaking, working. Like there was some weird problems, hums, but like fixable ones. But yeah, that would be awesome. It's like, I originally thought it was a thing. I could have sworn seeing it like somewhere on the stuff that said there was multiplayer, but then I went to try and play it with a friend, and then we realized there was no multiplayer, and I was so confused, and even now I'm confused, because I could have sworn I saw on there that there was multiplayer to it. I would imagine, yeah.
Okay. Well, if you see anything weird, let me know, alright? GB, over and out.
I gotta head over to Spark City, and then it's a... Fair enough. I think I'm gonna go over and help Sour Candy real fast, because from there, it's a straight shot up, depending on what the mission takes me. But the way you said that, even through text, I can tell there's something behind those words that scares the shit out of me. It's the kind of scared that you're not sure whether to be legitimately scared or flippin' horrified. Yeah, I'll be fine. In air quotes that aren't there. You know, calling one of the few places in the map that has a bunch of electricity going on with it, Spark City, feels like a weird thing, but then again, I feel like if they hadn't have put it in the area that has a bunch of electricity going on, the name wouldn't have made sense. Hey, that's probably not the best idea. Spark City is always so laggy in third person. You know, it occurs to me I've been recording for 40, almost 41 minutes now. Should probably end the episode here. I will once I get up to this gate. My water bottle's just trying to scare me, ain't it? I swear, every time I set it down, it makes a weird noise. Oh. Bug off. Well, everyone, I do hope you have all enjoyed. I do believe to see you all in the next one. Okay, get a good thumbnail here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I know you're not in the Discord server, Accident Prone, but I'm actually finally making another one. The old one was made ages ago when its entire branding was around what I used to call myself. So, I just figured probably better to just entirely start anew, you know? Yeah.
Inspection has concluded. Result is green. Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
Well, that, and with a bunch of the newer stuff Discord's added that you can just use on your server for free, I figure is probably going to help in general with how I want to set it up. So, yeah. Okay, time to start recording again. I think my wrist is killing me though. Hello everyone, and welcome back to... yeah, will do. Welcome back to Star Truckers. I do hope everyone enjoyed the last episode. This time we will be doing pretty much more of the same, more missions. As always, I stream this stuff over on Twitch and here on YouTube where I post the videos. So if you guys want to say hi, watch the madness happen in real time, or just plainly say something random, that'll probably stay in the video because I hate editing, then you know where to find me.
Candy with a super urgent 1034. Requesting help. Please respond.
What the hell's a 1034?
Jay, think the stars are around. The old Novadeck reactor the colonists were using has gone haywire.
Oh.
It's caused ruptures all over the place and made things real unstable. So we have to take action, and we have to do it fast.
That's not
First, I'm gonna need you to haul the reactor out of there before it does any more damage. It's only mildly dangerous to tow. 6 out of 10, I think. Once you have it, drop it in Hal's pocket where it can't hurt anyone else. Second, I need you to find Red before he heads out of the system. He helped build this structure, and he knows it better than anyone. And besides that, it's, you know, it's our family. I'm gonna continue with the evacuation, but I'll keep comms open, okay? Here. These are the coordinates for accessing the reactor. Good luck.
Damn, this is... feels like it's turned into some sort of random, what would one call it? Feels like one of those moments in something like, hey, what was the game called? You pilot a fighter jet and there's a really tall space tower, or you gotta go under, and...
Easy does it, Lucky. As I said, you gotta be careful on the approach. Those ruptures will toss you around like confetti if you're not paying attention. Love the confidence, Lucky. Good luck.
And you gotta go under and through it and stuff. It occurs to me I approached this from the wrong angle. Yeah, there we go, Ace Combat. Am I supposed to be connecting here? Or is there one at the bottom? I unfortunately have not gotten the chance to play it. However, I have seen a bunch of stuff on it, and it does look like a lot of fun. You know, I love the fact that this isn't timed, because the fact that I intentionally went backwards there, not thinking about, oh, I'm not aligned. Damn. That sounds like I'm doing something wrong. I should probably disconnect from this, shouldn't I? Here we go. I see where I need to go. There it is. Okay, yep.
Hey, be careful out there.
What angle do I need to approach this
Your
at?
rig's still in one piece after that? Great job, LJ. You're almost at the reactor. The original mag link should still be attached. So you've just got to hitch up and use the hauling power of your rig to ease it out.
We'll be fine, right? Only light bumps. Any ship worth a shit should be able to take a few light bumps. That bad, huh? Took me a second. The word cringing is one of those words that my brain just, for some reason, don't like to read correctly. See, my haul's only down to 82.8. It's not that bad. Oh, so I'm actually doing pretty good. It only took me like 2 minutes. Good. Okay, no, the sad part is the one thing I will never fully understand is how some, like, YouTubers and streamers are so blind to basic things. Like, for some of them, okay, I can understand maybe doing like a little bit of exaggeration for content. But, like, man, there's no way you stared at that for 5 minutes straight and did not see it.
hauling some volatile cargo, so I'll keep it short. Drop that reactor in Hell's Pocket and get the hell out. Sour Candy and me will handle logistics and try to get the Aspen situation under control. Good luck.
It's weird hauling cargo this damn big. I think I've hauled stuff heavier. I don't remember what the heaviest one I've done is. It's on one of the damn videos thumbnail. I can't remember what it was exactly. But I'm pretty sure I've hauled stuff heavier, but this one is bigger overall. Oh, shit. Okay, I might want to be a bit more careful with this. Don't think I want to know what happens whenever it reaches 0 on the trailer. This thing looks like it barely fits through the jump gate. Wow.
Welcome to Three Kings. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
I doubt I'm in any sort of compliance. I'm hauling a damaged reactor.
Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe trip.
In my defense, that thing was in a weird spot and I didn't see it until right as it passed by me. Well, that, and I doubt this job is going to care if the trailer has no health. I thought that thing was blue for the longest time. It's purple. up, man. Caught my throat. What is wrong with me today? I woke up feeling weird. Have not felt good the whole day, and now I'm just not doing right. I do believe my earbuds just died. Give me 1 second here. It's fine though. It's what I have speakers for. That thankfully you guys can only barely hear, I think. But for some reason, you can really hear me putting my earbuds back in the case. Oh, come on. With this thing? Also, how the hell do windmills work in space? Is this a scripted way in, or just a random one? It is very dark. Ah, shit, it did. Is it back? Nope. I think I know why, though. Nope, I'm just insane, apparently. There we go. Can you hear it now? My earbuds died a minute ago, so I had to switch to speakers. Oh, hello. Had to switch over to speakers, and thankfully I don't think you guys can hear it too much from my mic.
For helping out at the yard, right? So when you've got time, head to Dockside. We'll see about giving those sensors of yours a little upgrade.
Yeah, that hurt my eyes. Agreed. It is. Like, what's sizzling? There's nothing to sizzle at. Ow, okay, yeah. I gotta stay out of third. Does it ever stop? Yeah, you know, I'm starting to wonder that myself. I don't even care how I park this at this point. I just want to get out of here.
Great to see you still in one piece, LJ. Candy probably already mentioned it, but try and find Red Eddie. He should be near your location, and we could use his help.
Is that why they call it Hell's Pocket? Because there's an eternal solar flare? Oh, am I too close? There we go.
outside.
I am very happy to be here. And out of that damn solar flare.
Check for compliance. Inspection has concluded. Result is green. Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
Yeah, yeah. That. It's like the occasional solar flare in this area. It's like, okay, it's fine, it makes sense, it's an interesting thing to add, but really? Why was that place an eternal solar flare? Do I even want to see? Oh. Well, outside of needing to replace some batteries, I'm not doing too bad. And the batteries can actually wait for a little bit. See if we can't find Red Eddie. That man's all over the place sometimes. Oh. How did my systems take some damage? I don't remember that.
Lucky J.
You know,
There's
yeah.
waves of an incident over in New Aspen. Not got a lot of details though. You any idea what's going on?
I've said that before, but
I knew that old thing was bad news. Anything Novadeck manufactured was. Folks at home are real trusting. Must have thought they were getting a good deal on that piece of crap. And now they can lose their home because of some corner-cutting corporate bull... Look, I'm gonna dish this long haul and head to New Aspen. And I know, I've got a habit of skipping town, but not this time. They need me, and I'm gonna make sure I'm there. I'll catch up with you soon, LJ. Red Eddie out.
yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it can be weirdly annoying sometimes, especially because how the physics works. flying through the areas. Sometimes it's just not right because you gotta weirdly keep at a constant angle. Otherwise, you either go into the other lane and could hit a different truck, or you could just run into one of the pillars. Yeah. I've kind of started to just avoid using them. Yeah. Let's go get the sensor upgrade real fast, because that's probably the end of that part of that mission. So let's go grab that real fast before I stop this episode. Technically, like, you can't haul like big loads of illegal stuff, but there are some things you can get that you store in your cabin that are technically restricted items, and you can sell them places. You see, that's why you follow the routes. It's like, I think the only time I can really say I've, generally speaking, transported something that's attached to my, that was on a trailer that was probably illegal, was during one of, I think it was Barrow's missions, where he had me transporting some stuff, and let's just say I don't know if that man was having me transport something entirely legal. Okay, yeah, I need to go up there to fix my thing anyways. My upgrades. Well, for the moment, as long as I'm not leaking air, I think I'll be fine. I love how, pretty much everything's animated to some degree. Like, you can look inside the engine, and the fins are spinning and stuff. And then there's that weird thing in there. A lot of games like this don't randomly animate some of, the cooler things like that.
Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
At the point I'm in, no. That I'm aware of, there isn't. But based on getting better sensors, it kind of feels like there's going to be. It's like, that's one of those things I kind of first thought of about this too, is like, probably. But no, yeah, that was one of those things I first kind of thought of when I seen this game. Was like, oh, is there space pirates or something that can rob me?
You got it, Peach. So, let's get into it. Now, if you ever plan on venturing out to the Enigma territories, your current truck sensors, well, they just ain't gonna cut it. Lucky for you, I got some friends nearby who can help with that. Here. Head on over and dock at Tech Trove Electronics. They're expecting you.
Are they gonna turn my horn into a scanner? Are they giving me echolocation via horn?
Sounds like a new sensor mod has been installed. Next step? Applying a compatibility update to your core systems.
Oh, that's cool. There's a screen saying the update is happening. Monster Systems.
Jeez, software updates are so big these days. Sorry it's taken so long. Okay, almost there, and
Huh.
done. Well, almost. You'll need to turn your core systems off and on again for the update to take effect. Just make sure you wait a few seconds before flipping it back on, okay?
Use the whole horn lever above your head to activate the scanner. This sends out a pulse that pings nearby trucks and locations for IDs and alerts you to any salvage within range of the scanners. Your scanner is also an essential tool for safe navigation.
Looks good on this end. Now try honking your horn. Seriously,
Holy!
good long honk. Ta-da! That lever is now linked to your upgraded sensor. Now, you can detect nearby salvage,
Top
anomalies,
duck.
and even see the
Holy.
IDs of other drivers. Neat, huh?
Top duck.
In fact, you should be able
And
to see a
then-
little bonus I placed for you up ahead. With that new upgrade, you shouldn't have any problems getting Enigma clearance. Which is exactly where I'm heading right now, as a matter of fact. You remember that strange old Novatech trailer, right? I've just gotta look into it. Maybe we'll run into each other if you end up that way. You're welcome, Jay. Catch you later. Moon baby, doing it to it, that-a-way.
I think you're right. I think I am going to turn into a hoarder. I loved the salvage mechanic before, but now that I can just scan and see where they are, I think I'm going to have a problem not going
You
through them.
finally got a scanner upgrade, courtesy of Moon Baby. So I guess I should grant you clearance for the Enigma territories.
Jumps clearance has been granted for the following sectors. Zeta's Arch, King's Wave, Eve. I don't even want to begin to try and pronounce that. Yeah. Binary Point, Vex Mount, Reaper's Bluff. Okay then. That's sounds like quite the interesting area.
Just be careful, alright? Upgrade or not, shimmer stones can cause real problems for truckers hauling that way. Good luck out there. GB, signing off.
Shimmer stones. Keep pressing that button. I'm gonna unbind that button one of these times. It's such an annoying button. Okay, are you... It's about the only way to keep these things secure, and yet it almost never works properly. It's a me, Space Mario. Okay, so there's a... What the hell's that? Oh, it's a battery. Power cell plus plus. Oh yeah. I'll take a power cell any day of the week. And obviously fuel. Mostly because if I get in another one of those missions where I need to refuel one of the little drones, I do not want to be having to go buy a fuel can. Okay, the fact that I can't put it there is annoying. But I cannot get close enough to that wall to actively put it there. Because it won't let me. You know, it'd be funny if you could accidentally space yourself. Well, guys, I'm gonna end this video here. I'll start up another one in a minute. We gotta take a short break. I need to stand up. My legs are going numb from sitting too long. I do hope everyone has enjoyed. I do believe. See you all in the next one. You know, I love how cinematic this game is. Because out of all the things that comes into play whenever you're making videos and stuff, thumbnails is my favorite part. So being able to get really good ones like this, it does something. What? I don't know, but something. Time for the upgrade store. To ironically do quite the opposite of upgrading, just repairing. Sensor tuning. Optimize sensor performance to identify objects at increased range. I mean, we gotta get that, right? And I just... You know what? I'm gonna get a tad bit of thermal insulation while we're here. You know what? I'll just get these upgrades to kind of get a start on all of them. You know, I like it when all the lights are filled out. Flippin' hurts. Okay. You know, the one dangerous part about this area is sometimes rocks can look like stars. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pause the game here for a minute while I stand up and stuff. I will be back shortly. Okie dokie. I am back. I'm out of candy. Okay, that is addicting. Oh shit, we're... Fuel! I need the fuel! Why is that so addicting to do? Why does this place have so much debris? I've never heard that sound before, so I was so confused when I heard it. Oh no, I've never had my fuel this low before. How much is it going to take? Hey, at least it's only 202. A gallon. Oh, wow. 616 gallons of fuel. $1,242 in cost. Wow. Oh, come on, it's right there. We can't not do it. Right? Okay. That was not so fun. Let's go see what we get outside, shall we? Why is this one so far out? Oh, wait, hold on. Go wait. Awesome, I found an air filter. I don't think I want to grab a box of fireworks. Not that I think I'll get caught, but more of it's probably not the best idea. Painkillers. No. Grab the thing. E. Let's not talk about the fact that I accidentally turned off my left thruster for a second. It's gonna hit that stuff. Oh, I did hit that though. And the light. How bad is it? Okay, we're good. That's weird. Why does the fuel cap only spawn in whenever your camera's so close? Is it because it counts like it's like an entity? I mean, maybe.
This is a 1044 for Lucky J. Man.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Star Trekkers. I do hope everyone has enjoyed the last two episodes. I am recording 4 this time around, so you'll get quite a few going along. As always, I stream this stuff over on Twitch and here on YouTube. I do hope everyone enjoys, and if you did, please do leave a like, possibly subscribe, and if you feel like there's something you want to tell me or ask me, the comment section's down below. Let's get into it, shall we?
Managed to close a deal on something that might just interest you, mate. Meet me in Three Kings when you've got some time. I'll give you the lowdown.
And Barrow just gave us a sketchy job. Yay. But we have some stuff to do in New Aspen, so we're gonna hit up that place first. Why is New Aspen always, or why is Sparks City so damn laggy? Okay, no, I know why it is, but that's beside the point. Did my mic just pick that up? I was just popping my finger. I wasn't expecting it to actually try and pick it up. Nope, wrong one. I don't know why it breaks like that. But sometimes it just do. So you gotta fix it real fast. Okay, that was close. Did I just sound Canadian? Okay then. I used the gate first. Oh! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been so mean. Did I just have karma hit me? I think I was being mean, so it just said, nope. Getting better at dodging rocks. Rocks. I am tired.
Relax with laid-back listening. Relax with Gold Rock Radio.
Looks like Lucky's back.
LJ, we've still got a problem here. Can you lend a hand? Thanks. We really appreciate it.
Guessing my good-for-nothing brother isn't gonna show up.
Whoa, hey, I'm right here. Just had to make a pit stop on the way back.
Really? You thought now was the time to stop for a purple pineapple slushie?
Can you relax? I'm here, aren't I?
I guess so. Well, while you've been who knows where, I've been busy. I've managed to evac our folks and the other colonists, organized the drone operators, and gotten GB up to speed.
You did all that, but you can't keep tabs on your own trade license.
Eddie, come on.
Sorry, you're right. You've done a great job, sis, honest.
Yeah, all right. So, what do you think, GB? This place beyond repair? Doomed?
Well, the meltdown fried the stabilizers and the ruptures have introduced momentum. And, you know, that's not great. Our telemetry shows the structure's starting to drift. There's time before it collides with anything, but I'd like to solve the problem ASAP.
Understood, GB. Huh. I got an idea. Sour candy. I'm pinging you some coordinates. Can you get drone operators to place magwings at these locations?
Yeah, that should be possible. What do you have in mind?
We gotta stop the momentum, right? So we just need a lot of thrust at the right points to correct things. So, once the magwings are in place, you, me, pretty confident it'll work.
With candy, that sounds
I'm
nuts.
running the numbers, LJ, and it looks pretty good to me. Plus, you don't need to stop it dead. Just buy enough time for my engineers to arrive.
Like B says, just gotta slow this thing down so the stabilizers can be brought back online.
I know I usually have the outlandish plans, but this really is something else, Eddie.
Trust me, sis, we got this.
Fine, fine. Operators have their instructions and are en route. Guess we should get into position and give this plan a shot.
This is Red Eddie, approaching Maglink 1. How you two doing?
1 sec. And locked. Just give the word, Red.
Will do. Just need LJ in position, and then we'll get this show on the road. Okay, everyone locked and loaded?
Ready, Eddie.
10-4. GB, let us know when to power down, will ya?
Sure thing, Red. Good luck, everyone.
All right then. Hit your throttle as hard as you can on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Now, hammer down.
This is taking longer than I thought it would.
Almost there, you three. Just a little more. And that's it. Burn complete. Ease back on the throttle and disengage. Delta V's back within normal parameters.
Woohoo! Yeah!
That was crazy. I can't believe that actually worked.
Great job, team. That should buy us plenty of time to get things patched up and stabilized. We'll add those
Is it
colonists
sad
back
I
on the
somehow
downtime.
never noticed the skull?
Baby, just keep us in the loop.
Will do, but right now I have a lot of paperwork to file for this incident. Get you three later.
You know, now that I see it, I can't unsee it.
Thanks for coming back, Eddie.
Me coming back wouldn't have done no good if you hadn't sorted the evac and aid. You ought to give yourself a little more credit.
I think we all pitched in. I just hope those Novadeck crooks finally get what's coming to them.
I'm pretty sure Lucky and Dusty's fine detective work will make sure of that. LJ, you've helped us all out in spades since you rolled into town.
Yeah, didn't even flinch when I asked you to haul explosives. So if you ever need anything, you can count on us.
Roger that. Always happy to drive with you, LJ.
Well, that was interesting. Well, I think I'm gonna pause the recording for a second while we head down over to Three Kings to meet Pharaoh. So we got a mission with him there. So yeah. I shall see you guys there. That's bullshit and the game knows it. Hazardous loads. I may unlock that next. I mean, I have a point, but I don't want it to trigger something weird right now. Not that it's going to, because I think all of that's cleared up for here. For the most part, at least.
Has this ever happened to you? If you're cruising around the galaxy with unsecured cargo, you're putting your health and safety at risk. Cargo Pal has containers of all shapes and sizes to keep your truck cab safe. Keep your cargo secure and organized with Cargo Pal.
The hottest station with the hottest tracks. It's the galaxy's favorite. Gold Rock Radio.
Okay, we are in Three Kings and about to meet up with Barrow.
Okay, Lucky J, you're driving through. Ready for the next phase in our little venture. Brilliant. So here's the deal. That billboard you helped move about has gained some real traction. So I've decided to try a little franchise action and give the people what they want. Pizzas. Take a little algae,
Fair enough.
seasoning mixed with some synthetic yeast, and voila. A green algae base we can combine with cheese and whatever other toppings people want. Except pineapple. Doesn't go well with the algae. Anyway, I managed to get a great deal renting a kitchen over at Solomon's. Head that way, and we'll kick off the grand opening of the Cosmic Crust. Yeah, I'm still working on the name. Anyway,
Honestly, I
I'll
like
see you there, mate. Barrow out.
the Cosmic Crust. Do I just dock anywhere, or?
Perfect timing, Lucky. Just finished cooking our first order. 3 Crossrail specials hot and ready. They're for delivery to Sunburst Condo in Red Sox, so come grab them and get rolling.
Damn it, Barrow. We're truck drivers, not pizza delivery drivers. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Your #1 source for road trip rock.
And Starburst Blues.
Heat sensitive, cold sensitive. Ay. I think I should probably put that in my. Sadly, I don't think I do. But I can always turn my heater up to warm. I doubt that's gonna help anything, though. Sunburst can do. Well, considering where we are, I suppose that's a fitting name for a station. Well, no, the O is messing with me. My ship don't have a reactor. If you're talking about the mission I was doing before, then we did something with it. We stabilized it so it wouldn't run into anything because it was out of position. Shit. May not need to repair a reactor, but I'm gonna need to repair something, damn. You see, once again, this is why you take the routes. Because of all this. Shit, what the hell did I even hit? There was nothing there. What do you mean proximity warning? Time to deliver a pizza.
One happy customer. Great job. Now, head on back and we'll get you set up for the next delivery.
Really, Barrow? I said it once, I'll say it again. We are truck drivers, not pizza delivery drivers. Barrow is crazy.
Is that a truck? Or a hunk of space junk? Get your ride out of its funk. Diego's will have your heart swelling with pride.
Hey, I know there's a bunch of dents, but it's not space junk.
Color of the universe.
Climate regulator. There's a US. There's a UCC fault. Damn it. Where the hell even is the climate regulator? Oh. Climate regulator. Don't ask me how everything keeps falling out. It just did. And the rest of it can figure itself out. need to replace that.
Welcome to Three Kings. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day. So, like I was telling you, a pepperoni sunrise for our friend GB and Medusa 6. And the land boy in Spark City just put in a massive order for 10 cheese clusters. At this rate, we'll be rich in no time.
Damn it, Barrow. Let's get lined up here, but before I connect, I have some batteries I need to change.
Do you struggle with gravity sickness while driving? Try Gravitine before starting your journey. Gravitine will keep you focused, alert, and feeling star side up. Ask your doctor if Gravitine is right for you. Side effects may include nausea, exhaustion, dizziness, headaches, heart palpitations, and space rash.
Lean back.
I love how that just straight up does in fact sound like an actual, like, commercial for that. Like, it just does. Okay, let's... I'm sure most of those are fine. Okay, I need to replace cab A, which I believe is over there. And I need to replace oxygen and... because I'd rather not have that battery fail on me. Oxygen... crystals. May want to just have that open. You're fine. Grab a battery. Okay. We're good. For the moment. I'll need to replace Grav pretty soon and Suit eventually. Oh, hold on, we're... Cheese cluster. That's one way to put it, I suppose. think I did the wrong thing there. Can I give him back the pizza for a minute? No, I cannot. Well, for the sake of this video not being infinite long length, I'll meet you over in Medusa 6. Accident prone? Why did you not warn me of this madness? I mean, I should have known it was Barrow, but still. I don't know if he's there. Four jumps just to deliver a damn pizza. Better tip me good, GB. Well, looks like we have some more of that stuff to do next time, because we're still gonna complete this job. But I will be back once we're at Medusa 6, or if another CB call comes in. Okay, having one just called Dirty Jack. Dusty Dan? That guy's name is Dusty Dan. And Mole House? Really? Dirty Jack, Dusty Dan, and Mole House. I don't even know what to say.
Logistics is the #1 transporting logistics company this side of Three Kings. We work with truckers and trailers of all types to get your goods where they need to go. Frank's Logistics. Ship smart.
Unwind and enjoy the ride with Gold Rock Radio.
So close and yet so far. You know what? It just occurred to me I might be an idiot. I started in Three Kings, right? I could have taken the expressway over to Atlas Prime and gone up one. I am a fool. Clock watcher. Okay then. You know, I feel like that should probably lay things out a bit more. Especially in this vision. Oh, shit. Ow. My eyes. Is that man's name Major Wood? That man's name is Major Wood. Fancy feet. They came up with some interesting names to pool in the random generator. And we are here.
This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones
While going along a minute ago, I realized I could have taken the express lane from Three Kings down to Atlas Prime and gone up one.
compliance. Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe
Yep,
trip.
they just disappear at some point.
Another order down. Now for the next one.
This is Sour Candy with an urgent 1044 for Barrow. Break for Barrow.
Oh, Barrow here? What's with the dour tone, Candy?
There's been a major incident in New Aspen.
Oh.
We had to evac a lot of colonists.
Blimey.
Wondering where you went.
Everyone all right?
We're hoping so.
So what can I do to help?
Well, the evacuees have gone a while without supplies, and their air purifiers are starting to give out. I've got the purifiers covered, but any chance you could leverage your, numerous, if slightly sketchy contacts to help wrangle some supplies?
Hey, they're not all sketchy. But sure thing, leave it to me.
Thanks, Barrow. Sour Candy, down and out.
Sounded awful serious, didn't it? Why don't you finish up that final delivery?
Your stuff's been gone that long.
Cap on and see what we can do to help those evacuees.
Honey rig. Hey, Tinbin! We saw him earlier. Honeymooner? Casino Lee. Demonstrate. Right now I'm doing the pizza job for Barrow, which, if wasn't obvious, is a little annoying. Where's the Atlas Prime Junction? I am not taking that big ass route back. Speaking of which, to all watching this video, I'm going to end it here, and we will continue on the fourth episode I'm recording tonight, which hopefully won't be quite as long. Especially because I am... Okay, I can't deny I have fun playing this game, but still. But yeah. I need to end it here, in which case I need to get a hopefully good thumbnail. I said it once, I'll say it again. I love how cinematic this game can be. Well, is it kind of cinematic if it's for a picture? I don't know what the right word for that is. Photogenic. There you go. Thank you. I do hope you all enjoyed, and will hopefully see you all in the next one. I know, right? I did actually get that properly. Oh, yeah. Since you're here now, I would like to say this, because I've said this to Adion on one of my Terratech streams, but I would like to say it to you, too. Thank you very much, Accident Prone, for being here with me while I stream and stuff on these videos. You two are possibly the biggest reason I am still able to continue on streaming the way I am. Because I'm telling you right now, if you guys weren't here, I don't know how long it would have taken, but I'm pretty sure I probably would have gone on like another 6 months without recording or streaming anything at random, like a month ago. Because that was my biggest problem for like the longest time, was I wasn't getting any engagement. And I really wasn't getting any sort of feedback on anything. So I'm sitting there, and sure, I felt like I was doing something, yes, and it took time and everything, so I felt like I was getting something done other than just sitting around doing nothing. So... But at the end of the day, it just ended up feeling like I was still not getting anything done because nothing was happening with them. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like what's worse in general is I have a lot of general problems, including some ones that are not so general, which means things like getting a job and stuff would be, one, incredibly difficult for me, and keeping a job would be even further difficult. Oh. So, I'm on disability for all of that. I was rendered disabled by the government. So that's how that is, but it doesn't feel right, you know? I hate having to be this way, but unfortunately, it's how I am, and everyone in my life, and including the government now, agrees that me doing things like trying to get a job just would not be a good idea, as my anxiety disorder mixed with everything else wrong with me would probably just render me damn near useless in terms of most jobs, you know?
Hungry? Thirsty? Tired? Get off the Galactic Road and stop at Starbreak. Starbreak is always friendly, always stocked, and always open. Whether you're hauling or commuting, Starbreak has what you need. Drive by today.
The hottest station with the hottest tracks.
Yeah, life do be lifin'. It's like, don't get me wrong, I can understand where, generally speaking, a lot of people might disagree on my point of, like, I wish I could be able to get a job and everything. I wish I could be able to do things the more proper way, but I can't. So I'm sitting here wishing that I could, even though there are people out there that are in a point where they can do that stuff and stuff that are probably sitting there wishing they didn't have to. Fair enough. I've done that in a few ways. Even in games I've played in the past and stuff. There are people alive. Hey. It's like what makes it feels even worse is like I'm not physically disabled in any capacity. At least not in like a normal sense. I've got some weird problems with like my right shoulder after pulling it a little weird here a few years back, but like I don't have anything that would like honest to God disable me in a physical way. 90% of my problems are all in my head. And that sounds wrong, but it's true. I went to a damn person that deals with that stuff, and I'm sitting here going through the tests and everything, and she just had this look on her face of this person has so many problems. Yeah. I have recorded 9.1 gigabytes worth of recordings tonight. That is the most I have seen that. Damn. This game be addicting. Okay. Flipping cold chills. What's worse is it's like flipping 80 in here. Okay, time to start recording again. What the hell? Oh, my damn keyboard thing popped in weirdly. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Star Truckers. As per last time, we are back in... Thank you, Accident Pump. Truly. We are back in Three Kings. Gonna go grab the cheese cluster. That is so crazy that it's called that, though. The cheese cluster. Sounds like something I would have. We got a lot of weird problems, so it means I can't eat some things. and so most of the time whenever I get pizza, it's pretty much just cheese. Like, obviously there's the crust and all of that stuff there, but it's just a plain cheese pizza. You're not wrong. As long as I can avoid Satan's ass. Oh. Okay. I've never tried it before. My mom used to love Hawaiian pizza before she passed. So, like, I've had people in my life that did enjoy pineapple on pizza. And while I'm sure it's fine, it just feels wrong. Huh. I don't know if I can put this one in my... Yeah, nope, Can I, like, remove stuff? I just... Oh, wait, I have an empty case. Can I put it in the empty case? I cannot put it in the empty case. Well, well, we can at least put it on the bed. I suppose the most we can hope for is I don't hit anything. Who am I kidding? Oh, shit. You make a very good point. It's fine. Slightly, yes.
Relax with laid-back listening. Relax with Gold Rock Radio.
I didn't even think about it until you said it, because I was probably going to be, like, completely forget and just have the gravity go off or something in an hour. But you said that, and my immediate thought was like, wait, I hadn't replaced the battery yet, and it was low 10 minutes ago. It's probably even lower now. Good news this is this is a very short trip. I think we've both said it at this point, accident prone, but man, am I glad it lets you attach at an angle.
Nicely done, LJ. Although that might have to be our last delivery for the time being. I need to focus on Sour Candy's request. Call in some favors. Head to my place in Crossvale, and we'll see if we can't coordinate some aid for the evacuees.
Would that work? Would it just flip you, or does it put you in upside down or something? Oh! Okay then.
This is Barrow, down and gone.
Well, everyone, I'm going to pause the recording here. It rotates. Indeed. But seeing as we have an alright distance to go here. Mind you, I'm headed the wrong direction. But we shall be right back. There, I'll turn my headlights on. But yeah, we will be back shortly once we're in Crossvale. I don't know why but all of a sudden I thought about this damn YouTube short I saw earlier that was just, it was one of those ones that you watch and your brain just goes, why the f did I watch all the way through that? You know what I mean? True. YouTube Shorts is somehow somewhere in between and a mixture of half crackhead weird shit and the other half legitimately interesting videos. And somehow or another, YouTube manages to give you somewhere in the range of exactly half of each. Don't even get me started on Instagram shit. Instagram Reels, man, I don't watch them on the regular quite like I watch YouTube Shorts. But my friends, they mainly do Instagram Reels. And they have sent me some of the what I can only describe as most traumatizing shit I have watched just through Instagram Reels. Oh no, those fucking things are horrible. Oh. Most of the time I either skip past them or watch them just long enough to go, oh yeah, this is AI generated. Skip. Like, I've had conversations with people about, like, AI and stuff before, and my general stance on it is if it was used in the correct way that it's generally speaking meant to be used, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah. But, like, the way they're using it, and the way they're trying to push it out to people and everything, it's just horrible. What's worse is AI, 90% of the time, does nothing but sit there and then just dump garbage at you. Even if it's getting it right, a literal study by the people that make the AI showed that it was hallucinating up to 80% of what it was throwing out. It wasn't fact-checking, it wasn't doing anything, it was hallucinating all of it. And don't even get me started on the AI artists. Like, man, come on. Agreed. It's like, you ain't no artist. You put 3 lines of text in, got an image, posted it, and said, hey, look at this image I made that has 6 fingers on one hand and is missing an eyebrow. It's like, there are some legitimately good ways to use AI that I have seen. There's this place, I forget where they're at, but they're using AI to generate 3D models of rocket hits, of like the thrusters of rockets, that are more efficient than any other thruster that we have made so far. They're just at a smaller scale and have been metal 3D printed. And like, that's a legitimately cool way to do it. Agreed. If you stick to strictly purpose-built AI, there is, generally speaking, less issues. But still. But like, yeah, with the rocket hit thrusters, it's like, that's a legitimately cool and interesting way to use AI that can actually be helpful. But every other way they're trying to use it, damn near, just feels horrible. It's like, because even with like the purpose-built AI and stuff, a lot of times those can even be like weird and stuff. Because then you've got people like trying to code with AI. I have not seen things be more messed up than when I have seen someone try to code with AI. There are literal stories on the internet of people having to sit there and remove 70 to 80% of what the AI had coded simply because they couldn't understand any of it. So they had to completely rewrite it just to add one line of shit so that way it would link correctly. Okay, sorry. Time to get back to it. Okay, we should be coming into Crossvale here. Yep. We'll meet up with Barrow. Ooh. He called me all the way to Crossvale just to send me to Atlas Prime. Okay, where's dependency loop? Because that's going to be faster than trying to try and take that weird ass way. Come on. This one is a good one. Fair enough. Is your name the same as it is on here? Okay, then I'll friend you after this. I wonder what the longest route, like these like weird highways, is in the game. You know, that sentence made sense in my head, but as I think it over, slowly but surely, it makes less sense. There are a few that are like really long. It is really good. I wish I could hear it better, but with my earbuds dead, I can't exactly have my speakers too loud. Otherwise, you'd hear echo through the mic like constantly. Yeah, I guess you probably weren't there when that happened, were you? Yeah, my earbuds died about, an hour ago, I think. So I had to switch over to using my speakers. You know what? Fair enough, man. Oh, okay, you were there. Wait, where? Honestly, I feel like it would be very hard for me to forget I was streaming, just for the simple fact of I'm constantly obsessing over every weird thing when I'm streaming. Oh, off. So like I'm constantly looking over at chat, making sure I'm not missing anything. Hang, and I'm constantly looking at the audio, making sure there's not weird stuff happening. Hell, that's led to me hitting a few things in this game a few times. Like the weird times where I've hit something, even though it seems like I'm paying attention, it's because I was looking over at my audio. I had planned on getting a better mic and everything, so that wasn't such a problem, but things went old on their head, you know? And so I ended up not being able to get one. Hey, whatever works, man. I've got, like, I wouldn't call it a nice PC setup, but I've got an alright PC setup. My PC itself is old, sure, but it does the trick for even quite a few, like, on the lower end of modern games. But it's like I'm using 2 TVs as monitors for my left and right one. And then I have a weird, like, I think it was like maybe $150 actual monitor that does like 240 FPS that, mind you, I have only been able to hit those sort of frames in like 2 different games. So I always have it set to 120 because I can barely hit that in some games. And then of course you don't even want to know how jank these monitors are sitting here. Because when I say one of them is literally sitting on books, I mean it. Dude, that... First of all, I have not heard of a 46-inch in so long. And second of all, how old does it have to be 720p? Damn. Weird part is I can't tell if that makes me feel old or not, because in 2012 I was 8, I think. Damn, that thing really won't die. You know, the weird part is it's always the weird sized, bad resolution ones that just won't die.
Barrow's asked me to pass along an update. Says he's got 2 more trailers of donated supplies ready for hauling. I'm thinking you the details now. One's a Red Sox and the other's junk seals. He also said I had to call you mate at least once, but I don't think I can bring myself to do it. I'm sure you understand. Seriously, thanks for helping out with all this. Space can be a dangerous place, so we've got to look out for each other, you know? Anyway, good luck out there. This is GB, signing off.
Okay, if I know my stuff right, if we take the express routes to Three Kings, it'll be about out 3 times faster. Dude, damn. That's nice, actually. I was actually gonna get... Fair enough. I was actually gonna get, like, a 4K monitor when I got this one that I have now. But, ended up getting this one, which is only 1080p, because, one, I was gonna have to downscale the monitor anyway, because... I don't think my graphics card can put out 4K. $1440 maybe. Doubtful on 4K. Fair enough, man. I'm running a computer that almost all its components are at least 10 years old, I think, and a PlayStation 4 Slim. I mean, fair enough. If it gets the job done for some things, it does. I don't particularly like Apple products too much, but eh. I mean, the one thing you definitely could do is you could get a like a cheap external capture card, and that would at least allow you to record the video that's coming out of either of the consoles at a better resolution with OBS on the MacBook. You know, I got to thinking about it, and as you put it before, of a kind of a life be lifing moment, I was born in an era to be obsessed with tech, but born in a situation to never really have the money to be able to get any of it. I feel like there was a better way they could have done that. Yeah, indeed. As a wise man once said, the universe must stay in balance. Who the hell said that? I don't know. But
thanks for picking this up, LJ. You and Barrow are doing good work out there. Rosso out.
thank you? Oh, that reminds me, I've got to set that stuff up properly. Dude. I mean, it's there where it functioned. I just haven't gone through and actually clicked a bunch of the stuff I need to finish the registration process. So that shit's just gonna sit in the damn balance. That's like how I technically got my first sub, which, mind you, is an alt account I used to keep an eye on thing. My friend was watching. I think you've been on here when he was on here a few times, and he gifted a sub. The only problem was it went straight to my alt account I used to track of things. Oh, shut up.
Welcome to Tanktown. This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance. Inspection has concluded. Result is green. Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
Great music. Great times.
I hate driving with two trailers. The physics just don't want to work right, you know? Oh, what the damn thing? Those things always be in the way. Oh, shit. Should probably get fuel. Feels like I've been using a lot of fuel. I mean, I have been going a lot of places. Oh, hey. At least it's less than it was that one time. AKA last episode, but still. It was still more in terms of money. Why do I keep accidentally pressing that? I'm thinking, I think I got a little close to him.
Fireworks Direct has you covered. Our firework bundles are cheap, highly pigmented, and easily customizable for whatever you're celebrating. Fireworks Direct. Let's have a great night. Beware that fireworks are banned in several sectors. Please check local laws before purchase.
The hottest station with the hottest tracks. It's the galaxy's favorite. Gold Rock Radio.
Another day, here alone. There's never been no man where
This is Moon Baby hollering for Lucky J. I heard about what happened over in New Aspen. Now, I know it ain't much, but I got together some equipment that might prove useful. Well, I don't know about all that. Anyway, the trailer's in the yard. Safe travels, and send my best to everyone, all right? Moon Baby out.
keep on trying.
Yes, system, I know. There's a bunch of debris around. You don't need to warn me for 8 hours. We're in the junk fields. If there wasn't debris around me, it wouldn't be called the junk fields. The weird part is, I wonder what half of this junk is from. Because some of it, the shape is so random, I couldn't even tell you what it might be. She's not having us take that nasty cabbage, is she? Because that's the exact spot I parked at.
Another shop for Lucky J. Looks like you're fully stocked. Best head on over to the evac shelter that's been set up at Media Ridge. Barrel's already en route, and we'll meet you there. GB, over and out.
I like how I haven't gone over in this area yet, despite getting the upgrade that should allow me to. Yeah, I didn't even look at that. I dislike 3 trailers. 2, I don't like it, but I can handle it. 3, it's just not fun. Especially when there's like no dampening on them because they're attached by just loose hinges. Like, this feels a lot more free-floating than the one other time. Okay, my dyslexia has to be fucking with me there, right? 3 stacks, let's keep it a duck, lol. Yeah, I don't know. I do hope the YouTube side of things is actually working early. I'm multi-streaming to both, but the problem is my phone don't want to just have both running at the same time, so sometimes I just kind of have to switch between them to look.
Energy, the #1 energy drink in the galaxy. If it ain't rad, it's just bad. Rad Energy. Available now at your local Star Brand supplies and Cosmos Cash and Carry.
Turn it up
You're listening
to Gold Rock Radio.
Those things just be waving back there. Look at him go. I'm a snake. Why are they twisting? Are they supposed to be twisting? If I didn't know any better, I was gonna say I'm about to pop a damn breaker. Boogie. Oh, hey, I didn't. But I was gonna pop one. Why did that keep getting pressed? Kinda, yeah. Oh, because it's spacebar. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You know, I said this episode was going to try and be shorter. It's 45 minutes long.
construction is tough, but you can handle it. And when a project gets messy,
I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 seconds.
Relax with laid back listening. Relax with Gold Rock Radio.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Hell, this one might end up being an hour. Yeah. Hell, my kind of audience is not the kind of people that are gonna sit there and hate just because as a video was extra long for no particular reason. At least not the kind of audience I'm hoping to get, because that never really made sense to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I can see where on certain things why it's like why the hell is that video so long and everything, but whenever it comes to like particularly some games, if you're sitting there complaining because this dude's doing like an hour-long video on a game, and why?
LJ, good to see you, mate. I've just finished offloading food rations at the shelter. Looks like you've brought the other goods too. Nice work. If you park them at the console, I'll get some drone operators to offload the goods.
Then if you got the fact that like short form content has rotted flipping people's brain. That includes mine though, because like ADHD means short form content is a hell of a drug. It was like literally, it's literally targeted towards people with ADHD pretty much, because it's pretty much just a dopamine hit after a dopamine hit after a dopamine hit. And that's 80% of how an ADHD person's brain functions, is what causes a dopamine reaction. Now then, trailers, you better behave as we go past this rock. God, I'm talking to trailers like they're children. Can't tell if that means I've become a proper trucker or if that just means I'm going insane. Or, you know, both. You know what? I think I know where I'm gonna get, how I'm gonna get the thumbnail. Yeah, that looks good, but I need to get rid of the barrier real fast.
Excellent stuff. Hopefully this will keep the evacuees in good spirits till more support arrives. It's horribly crowded in those shelters sometimes. Still, it's good to be able to use our skills for this kind of thing, eh? Nothing like mutual aid to get sectors to come together and help when the chips are down. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I'll start coordinating the distribution. Thanks again, LJ. You're a real hero around here.
Well, everybody, I do hope you have all enjoyed. This madness has taken a while to record. It is currently 1:20 a.m. So to whoever actually watches this all the way to the end, I do hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much, and we'll talk to you all in the next one. Got a damn weird spot on my chest that feels weird. Well, man, I shall hopefully talk to you next time. And I will get you friended here shortly after I end this. I'll even send you over the thumbnails before I post the videos. But other than that, Nightman, I'm gonna try and get some alright rest, and I do hope you do as well. Indeed. Well, not quite yet for me. I need to edit that first video real fast just so I have something to hang ready to post in the morning. But yep, talk to you both next time. Night. I love this song so much, and I can't figure out why.
See no way to stop.
I'm running.